Hey, hold on. Oh, I have to unmute the other one. Having a little technical issues. Give me 1 second. And then we will get into what we're doing today. Okay, that works. Okay. Make sure that the notification went out. And that the sound is working good. Just put some music in the background. Let's see. Y'all hear grass cutting. It's just our landlord. We had a lot of rain, so it's trying to get on top of the grass before it gets the next one. Okay. Make sure the notification went out. Notification's gone out. And check the sound. Notification's gone out. The sound's working fine. And check the sound. All right, y'all. So that's working good. So last time I was live, I finished most of the bottom and the Sanderson sisters dresses. Now I'm starting to work in the upper part of this. Oh, why is it so hard to pull off? Sometimes this stuff is easy to pull off, and at other times it's like trying to break into Fort Knox. Okay. As you can see, we've got the whole bottom done. All this. And where did I just get? Figure out where that came from. I have a rope one on my finger. So now we're working in the upper half. I gotta figure out where this purple one just came from. Hey, Stepsis! Sorry I wasn't live yesterday, y'all, but Mom had a doctor's appointment and everything. And my sister decided we were going to go to lunch and to Hobby Lobby, which might have been a bad thing for me because I got another diamond painting yesterday. I got a storage box for my tools, which I was looking for that anyway. I was going to go to Dollar Tree to get something for that. But I found that one in Hobby Lobby, which, you know, Mom got for me. Plus she got me another diamond painting. So now I will be able to enter fall, y'all. You know, the fall y'all along that everybody's doing. Where did this rogue purple come from? No, Mother, I didn't. I'm on live. There we go. Found out where it came from. So, like I say, we finished the bottom. I finished this bottom. I finished pretty much all the Sanderson sisters dress. I have a few loose ones that I'm trying to get back in place. So I'm going to finish their faces out. But I think I'm going to finish working on the black up in this top. And all. So I'm just going to turn this sideways and work sideways on this. So yeah, I haven't done an unboxing of it yet, but this is the new one I got. It's a colorful tree. And Mom got me this one in Hobby Lobby. It's Diamond Art by Leisure Arts. I've actually opened it and looked at it, but just to make sure everything was in the kit. Can't remember what the name of this one is. This one is rated for intermediate. The sucker was like $15. So. Oh, I need to do something. So let's work on the Sanderson stars. I need DMC, let's see, 310. Oh, I need some wax. No static electricity already. Should have nothing here for right now. So I hope everybody is doing good. I was just so tired yesterday when I got home. I remember putting a show on that I had missed the episode the other night. And I said I was going to lay there and watch it. I don't even remember the show starting. I put it on, laid down, and I was out like a light. It was one of them days. Hey, Into the Bush, how are you? Like I said, if you guys hear grass cutter, it's just our landlord is cutting our grass for us. Because our lawnmower decided it was going to lose a wheel. So, it's like, nope, you've had me for so long, I quit. I hear you there. This is my work. I get to do mine from home. I get to have fun doing mine. So. I get to set my own hours. I'm the boss. Oh, y'all, I gotta put my watch on charge. It's not the record. My watch has decided I've got a dying battery. I'm going to blink every 5 seconds telling you my battery is low. That gets on my nerves. Now, I feel weird not having it on, but... And you can see, I never really take my watch off other than to charge it. You can see my tan line. So very rarely do I take it off. But yeah, I know I'm not being paid by YouTube yet, but I'm working on that. I'm getting close to my watch hours. I'm around 2,900 and I believe it's 50 some watch hours right now. I've got till December to get my 4K, so if I keep up the, let's see, which is a 6th place. Remember which one I was using. If I keep up the way I'm going, I'm either going to possibly have my watch hours by December 28th, or I'm going to be pretty goddamn close. Now, my live stream tomorrow will probably be an out and about live. I think I may have to change that because we have bingo tomorrow at our local library. And me and Mom love going to that. So, I'll probably change my live stream live stream title tomorrow to that. And I may do a Wip Chat later that night. I don't know yet. And for those of you that don't know what Wip Chat means, Wip means work in progress. So right now my whip is my Hocus Pocus picture. So that's what I'm working on now. And of course, you're gonna be crazy up in here. I hate one of the ink pen. Yeah, the ink pen, yeah. I hate when my single placer gets low on the wax. But I have a new one coming. It's called Ribbit Stick It. It's from Crafts by Crashly. I got her peppermint one, her holiday one. She has 2 new holiday scents out. I can't remember. They introduced them last night. I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. She also has a couple new release papers out. I'm also getting some release papers from her. I'm getting the little witches. It says it's a bunch of hocus pocus. Which I was hoping. I couldn't place the order in time to have them for the time. By the time I got this to start, so that's why because this is entered in a contest. But that's okay because I will use them any time of the year. I love my hocus pocus, and I also got some sugar skulls because I love my skulls. So it was like hard. I could only choose 2 different designs. I was given an ultimatum by the person who was allowing me to get the extra that I got because I had won a gift certificate from Crashly. So that I used that to help get my stuff. And then I just had to pay a little extra plus the shipping and handling, which I did not mind. I would have paid full price for everything, even if I hadn't won the gift certificate. But if I could have spent more on her store, I would have. I seen so many release papers I want. But I'm gonna have fun when they get here because I have, counting the one I'm working on now, I have 7 diamond paintings kitted up and ready to go. I'm going to start working on my, pink one here soon. And the fall y'all is a partial drill. The only part that gets the diamonds is the tree, which that's going to be my first time ever doing a partial drill. If I had the money when I was in there last night in Hobby Lobby, I would have got the beautiful Hannah Lynn one they had. I believe it was the one with she had the little dragon. Oh my God. They had the Starry Night. I think they had a Spangler, if I'm not mistaken. They had so many. And the Spangler was a huge one, though. I'm not ready to do the real big pictures yet. I'm still sticking around the 30 by the 40 right now. It's just my cup of tea right now. But I've seen so many 30 by 40s that I want. And oh my God, they had the drills. And Hobby Lobby, just the drills. Oh, they had so many ABs and so many beautiful drills. I was just in awe on that section. And then after we left Hobby Lobby, we went to the Chinese restaurant that they have over there. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. I ate my money's worth in sushi. I was so happy. Anytime I get to go get good sushi, I'm a happy camper. And then we went to the Dollar Tree because I needed to get some whiteout. And I also got some other little storage containers. Hey, Robert. I got some other storage containers to keep my extra diamonds in when I'm done doing a painting. I have some from my other 3 paintings that I've done. That one bag I need to separate them because let's just say I made a boo-boo and accidentally knocked them all over the desk and they got all mixed up. So I have to split them out. Plus, Mom got me a new cup. Oops. There we go. She got me a new cup at Dollar Tree. I love my sugar skulls. Plus, I got these storage boxes for storing I got 4 of these. That's all they had. They got a couple of the sections split out though, for storing my extra diamonds in. And like I say, I have all the diamonds from my other ones, so I could pretty much color match them with extra diamonds I have from other paintings, and store them. That way, if I ever need them, I have them. So how are you doing, Robert? Where did this freaking wood bug come from? So, but yeah, so I took last night off from live streaming just because I was tired when we got home. It was like a dreary day yesterday too, so that didn't help matters none. So I didn't work on this last night, but it's coming along really good. I just figured I'd go ahead and work on the black up in the top because I just got their faces to do and the rest of the moon down here. Up here I just got the words and the spider web and the black background to do. I thought I have a feeling I'm either going to be finished either, depending on how long I work on it tonight. Either I have a feeling I'll be finished this by the weekend. If not, middle of next week. Like I say, it all just depends on how long I work on it. And okay, I started it 55. I need to write that down. 55. I just keep track of my time I'm working on it. Just for me, I just want to see how long it actually, an hour wise, how long it took me to do. I know I'm not sitting and working on it, for long periods of time. I've already got 11 hours into this painting already. And that was just working on it three different times. Okay. So I've worked 11 hours total so far. And in those 11 hours, I got most of that. It was 3 different sessions I worked, and I got the bottom half done in almost 7 hours. I worked 3 hours on it one night and 4 hours on it another night. And then I worked another 4 hours the other day. So. It's really coming along. Yeah, I looked at a couple in Hobby Lobby that were 50 by something. And there's one that I really would love to do for my mom that she liked. It was a nativity scene, but we just didn't have the money to get that one. That one was, well, that was what, like $70 some. She must be outside with the cats. It was like almost $80, I think. We just didn't have the money. It was like 50 by 90 something. Right now, I'm, like I say, I'm comfortable doing the 30 by 40s. Now the one Mom got me last night at Hobby Lobby is actually 30.48 by 30.48. It's a 12 by 12. So this is a 12 by 12. 12 inches by 12 inches. So, but like I say, as right now, I feel comfortable doing the 30 by 40s. Once I feel, that I'm good at doing the 30 by 40, then I'll eventually move up to either 50 by 50 or the 60 by 60. But I really don't think I'm going any bigger than the 60 by 60, other than if I get the nativity scene to do for my mom. Other than that, yeah, I don't feel comfortable going really huge. Plus, with my OCD, my ADD, and my ADHD, which do not always play well together, believe me. That's part of my OCD, Robert. Keeping track of how long I work on something. That's just part of my OCD. That's just a personal thing for me. But I do know there are other people that do keep track of their time, because they'll enter like craft alongs with other people where your time, you have to keep track of your time. You have to work so much time and all that. But, the only thing I've got this one entered in right now is the spook along. I have to start my DP for I think pink. The tree I got yesterday is going to be for my fall, y'all. Which the tree is a half drill, so it's not going to take me long to do that one. It's just a partial drill. Do what, Mama? She's trying to be a kitty cat. Her cat's a mess. And I'm happy I learned how to use the multi-placer. Oh, it's such a game changer. It really is such a game changer. Except when you can't get the one that you want to work. I have one of them that does not want to work right. No matter, I don't know. I think it might be this tray. It doesn't work right with this tray. Get off of my painting, you wood bug. Where did all these wood bugs come from? What? Oh, sorry. Thought you were talking to me, Mama. You talking to the baby? Mom's cat's a trip. She's my baby girl, though. I love her to death. Love them all to death. Mom's got 4 outside that are stinking cute. They're partially wildcats outside, though. But they're tame enough that Mom can do stuff with them. Yeah, I'm liking the multi-placers. It's just, I'm having trouble with, I think it's this, no, it's not that one. It's this one here. I don't know if it's the tray or not, but I have trouble getting this one to pick up the diamonds. And it's only this one. Because the 6-placer on this one will pick them up. But it's a 4-placer. It won't pick them up. This one picks them up. This one does. These two do, but mostly I use this one a lot and the 6-placer now. But I don't know. I always go back to my single-placer though a lot too. But I guess that's because I'm used to doing the single placing. But when I did my single placing on my other one, my other 3, I used a wax pencil to single place them. So, but see, I guess I'm just so used to using the wax pencil for when I'm placing stuff on my polymer clay, like my hot fix crystals and all that, that it was no big deal for me to just pick up a wax pencil and place diamonds like I would hot fix crystals. It's what they call muscle memory too. When you get working with something for so long, you pick up the tool and no, I've even had trouble picking up these diamonds with my single placer, Robert, with this tray. It's like the diamonds, it's like they get stuck down in the groove, and you have to literally take your push down hard and budge on them to make them move to be able to pick them up. But I could always go back to using my little green canoes. That's what I call those. And this one I don't like using because I don't have a stopper for it, and I wind up getting the gems all over the desk. Hold on. I need to answer my text. Hold on, though. I'm not. I had like 4 or 5 before I got all my paintings the other day. Let's see. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 of them now, because I don't think the one that comes with, I'm knocking stuff everywhere. I don't think the one that comes with the painting Mom got me yesterday is a green one. I think it's a different color. So I had 16 of the green ones. I already had like 4 or 5 because 3. I got 3 when I got the other 3 paintings I had done, and then this was a diamond painting kit. It came with 3 or 4. I think 4. 3? No, 2 boats. So I had the 3. 4, yeah, I had 5 of them from previous. I actually want to get a bigger tray eventually. I think I'm going to eventually try to get one of Bella, Nicole and Jamie's from them. Bella Dean or Nicole or however you say her. I always screw her name up every time I say it. I think I want to order one from them eventually. And I think it's cool. I've actually figured out with the 3-placer how to actually pick up 2 at a time. So, that way I don't always have to reach for the 2-placer. I do have one that it'll only pick up 2 at a time. So, which I think is funny because I think it's actually a 3-placer if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, so like I say, I have a feeling if I keep working the way I'm working on this, I will have this done, if not by the weekend, by the middle of next week. And I don't know where all these crazy bugs. There goes the mail, Mom. I don't know if it's going to stop or not. I mean, I can't see because of where I'm sitting, so. Oh, I weren't sure if she would or not. I mean, I know I didn't get an email this morning saying we had any mail, but, you know, you never know. Oh, that looks like a coffee bean. If you want, I could make you a pendant using that. We'd have to put it in resin, though, but
You could do if you want to. It's too pretty to use with
just keep hold of it because I don't know where the box.
It'd be a nice shape to paint it, make it into a bird, but then I don't want to ruin it. You know what I mean?
I can actually put that in resin, but you could actually, if you wanted to decorate it with some of the Mil-40 slices I've got, if you want to make something with, I could do it, then do it in resin, and you can make it into a pendant or a keychain or something.
Pretty.
That is. I've never seen one with the band go through it like that.
And not for it to be like that on both sides.
Yeah.
That is so neat. I mean, it's even on the.
Because you can make it, if you wanted it in resin, you could make it so it was in clear resin, but if you wanted to use milled forward slices on it, you could do the milled forward slices on both sides. And then when I put it in, you could actually make a keychain or whatever out of it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I do because it's just a part of me. I like keeping track of how long I actually work on something. So me, it's kind of more of. Oh, they say hi, Mom.
Hi.
She says hi. It's kind of an OCD thing for me.
These two are pretty too.
Oh, they are.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They kind of remind me of like a tiger stone.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty. That one.
That one almost has an animal shape to it. If you realize, this would be like the head,
like a bear.
Yeah,
that is like a mouse.
Oh, that would make a cute little mouse.
That is too. I was thinking about doing that, and then maybe putting it. You know, I was gonna glue it this way onto the piece of wood because it would hang. You know.
Yeah.
And then put a little tail on it, and like glue it in place along here with little fringe, and then make mouse ears on it and the tiniest eyes I've got.
Or either that, or I have
the teeny tiny eyes.
Or,
but aren't they pretty though? Look at them. I mean, that one there is exquisitely pretty. You know what I mean? You could tell it was broke off. It was like it had another piece.
Or I've got those hot fix crystals.
Yeah, well, they're tiny.
Yeah.
But I'm like, wow, they are so pretty.
I might have some in there that are even tinier.
Yeah. See, you never know what you're going to get them in them. I want to get some more.
Yeah.
You know. So.
That's the section I didn't go look at in Hobby Lobby either, was the hot fix crystals. Of what others we can get. Because we both can use those. Because of where I've got the wand, and you know, you can use them and don't have to worry about putting whatever you're using on. You don't have to worry about putting it in the oven or whatever. Uh-huh. I had a feeling when I went to move that it would cut the camera off. I hate my camera. There we go. I hate my camera sometimes. But yeah, for me, keeping track of my time, Robert, it's just, like I said, it's just part of my OCD. I swear to God, it couldn't be more perfect of a heart on the one side.
That's something.
Now the other side's a little wonky, but
yeah. But on that side, it's real pretty.
Yeah. And see, that's the other thing you'll notice, because with my ADD and my ADHD, I'll jump around to different areas on the picture, putting these. So I'll start in one area and then poof, I'll pop over to another area and work. But that's just part of my, you know, my ADD, ADHD, and OCD. But I learned how to live with them without having to be on any medication for them. Because my mom found out at a young age from me that medicine for ADD, ADHD shit was like feeding me fucking candy. It made me worse than when I wasn't on it. So. She took me off of that at a real young age. So. And it's when we also found, no, that's not when we found that out. We found out when I was
I'd say maybe, what, 3 or 4, Mom, when I got stung by the bees really bad. And found out
I cannot have generic medicines when it comes to bee stings and poison ivy, those type things. I mean, I could take generic pain pills. That's fine. But when it comes to me being stung by a bee or me getting poison ivy, my body will not fight it off if I take generic drugs. So I have to watch what generic. I mean, I've gotten better as I've gotten older with generic drugs. But knock on wood, I haven't been stung by a bee in a long time. So that's a good thing. I've actually, and a lot of people are surprised because I have not only the ADD, the ADHD, and the OCD, but I also have dyslexia, but my form of dyslexia is reading comprehension. So, no, I didn't get picked on because of that. I did get bullied a little bit in school, but it was only because of the area that we live in. You know, there's a lot of rich freaking crappy kids that think all of us country kids, us kids that lived out in the country, you know, no matter how well we were dressed or no matter how well this or that, they still thought they could pick on us and bully us because they always thought they were better than us. So, and also, a lot of kids used to get bullied around here also because of their last names. It's just the type of area I live in. But yeah. But I was also one that I wouldn't take shit off of nobody. So I did get a lot of in-school suspensions and detentions and stuff for it. Because I wasn't taking shit off of nobody. You know, I would go right back at them. And of course, you know, they got in trouble. I got in trouble because I retaliated back. But that's the way I was raised up. I was raised not to take shit from nobody. No, but I never got picked on for having the ADD, ADHD, and all that. Because I wasn't the only one. There were, I mean, a lot of kids that I went to school with had it. But a lot of them, their parents stuck them on that medicine. You know, instead of, you know, figuring out their diet and curbing certain things out of their diet and stuff. Like my mom did me. Yeah, I actually had a friend of mine. Kids used to say evil stuff about her and would call her names and stuff, only because she's in a wheelchair. She was born with spinal bifida, and she wouldn't let it get to her either. I mean, she would go right back at them too. So, but around here, that's just how kids are. I mean. A lot of kids around here, though, everybody's grown up with each other, so we know, you know, we're all good friends and all that. Especially all of us that grew up in the country together. You know, we were our best friends in the country because we were the closest neighbors we had to each other. I mean, I had a couple friends. Yeah, they lived right around the corner from where our house was. Then the next one, she was like 2 or 3 miles away from my house. I had to ride, you know, if I wanted to go visit her, you know, I either had to have somebody take me or I'd ride my bike, and it was like you were riding about 2 or 3 miles just to get to her house. You know, so. But that's just how it is around here. But yeah, it was more or less the rich kids, the kids who thought they were better than anybody else, that used to bully kids in school. And then of course you have the ones from what we call the projects that think they're big, bad, bold, and better than everybody else and can bully kids as well. Yeah, I lived in the country for most of my school year. Actually, I lived in the country all until I graduated high school. So yeah, we moved here into town right before my sister graduated. So, but yeah. So I was pretty much born and raised in the country. That's like, is it Little Big Town? Hey Alexa, who sings the song Boondocks?
Boondocks is by Little Big Town.
Yeah, Little Big Town song Boondocks. You know about being born and raised in the Boondocks? Yeah, I might not have been born in the Boondocks, but I was raised in the Boondocks. But yeah. Starting to fill in some of the letters in here with the outline. So. Yeah, so I weren't born in the Boondocks, but I was raised in the Boondocks. I was born and raised in the country. Oh, I was born and raised on country music, Robert. I mean, I listen to a lot of different music, but my go-to music when I just want to, jam out to some music while I'm working or crafting, is country. And when I say country, I mean, yeah, I like country music of today, but I also love to listen to country music of the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. You know, I like the older country music as well. Like Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton and Roy Acuff and Jimmy Dickens and Minnie Pearl, Johnny Cash, Hank Williams, Jr. and Senior. You know, I was raised up on that type of country music, you know, old school music. And it's like, you know, country music just lost their queen. You know, England lost their queen. Country music lost their queen when we lost Loretta Lynn the other day. She was dubbed country music's queen, you know. Which was so sad. But I mean, me and my mom noticed the last time she was ever on the I believe it was Grand Ole Opry stage, they had to hold her up. She couldn't even hardly stand on her own. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of country music singers of the now that I love, and I love too, you know, like Luke Bryan, Luke Combs, you know, all those. But I also, you know, like I say, I love the old country music, you know. What country music of today is built on. You know, so. You mean the now Chicks? They don't go by Dixie Chicks no more. They just go by Chicks now. I have a couple of their songs I like. Like the one they did about the traveling soldier. I like Goodbye Earl. That's about it on them. There's a couple of artists. I mean, now like Leanne Rimes, I really don't like her. Other than the song she done for Coyote Ugly. But now I tell you a song I really like, and I like when an artist does this, and that is the one that Thomas Rhett did. What's Your Country Song? And he referenced all these different country songs from the old, you know, old country songs to today. Like What's Your Family Tradition, you know, Strawberry Wine, you know, Did You Grow Up on a Tractor, you know, about letting your daddy let you drive. You know, they were all song, you know, to singers before him and stuff. I love when an artist does that, and Kane Brown has done a song similar to that too. But little tidbit about Thomas Rhett, and not a lot of people know who his dad is. His dad is a famous country singer. Thomas Rhett is the son of Rhett Akins. And Rhett Akins is an old country singer. And it's like, well, they go by Lady A now, but Lady Antebellum, the girl from Lady Antebellum, her mom is a famous singer, and I can't remember her name. So, yeah, a lot of people don't know that about Thomas Rhett, though, that his father is Rhett Akins. My mom loves some Thomas Rhett songs. But I mean, I pretty much listen to everything but jazz and blues. I'm not a big jazz and blues fan. I mean, I'll listen to some opera, but it's like Phantom of the Opera is basically the only one that I like out there. I mean, I like musicals. I like South Pacific and, Oklahoma, Little Shop of Horrors. I mean, I'll listen to musicals and stuff, but I just was born and raised on country music, I guess, and it's just in my blood. Well, you can actually see the H now. The outline of the H better now. I mean, I think there's a lot of people out there that will not even listen to country music. They won't even give it the time of day. Which, that's their preference. But me, you give me some old country music and you got me. And I've surprised a lot of people too, because I went into a trivia chat one time and they were doing trivia of old country music. I mean, back 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. And they thought, well, oh, you're young, you're not going to know this, no, you young people are going to know this. Like, I'm 44 years old, born and raised on country music, like I said, and I surprised them because they came out with, they needed one of the names, just one of them, of the guys who sang the Beverly Hillbilly song. It was Earl and Scruggs. And they're like, she knows both of them? They're like, oh, she had to Google it. I'm like, no, I don't have to Google it. I was born and raised on this. I don't have to Google nothing. People are like, oh, she's Googling it. Nope. Then they come out with a lyric out of Family Tradition. They would talk about old Sawbones, about the Sawbones. And they were like, what song is that from? Song and artist. And I'm like, it's Family Tradition, Hank Williams. And they were like, oh my God, she knows her stuff. That's how I actually won one of my ring lights. You know. And then they were like, who done the song Islands in the Stream? And that was Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton, you know. Like, you're not going to stump me, people. I mean, and they're like, you know, what's the name of the circle that they stand on? What's the name of the building, you know, that singers sing on it, you know, the stage? It's the Grand Ole Opry. But the circle is actually from the Ryman Auditorium. And it's, you know, the circle that's on the stage of the Grand Ole Opry was cut out of the Ryman and put there. It's part of the original stage from the Ryman. And it's like my favorite song, like they were like talking about Randy Travis. And they were saying, name some Randy Travis songs. And of course, you know, people were naming all these different songs, but everybody kept forgetting one. And then they were saying, if you can name the one Randy Travis song, you'll win a softbox light. Not a softbox light, a ring light. And everybody couldn't figure it out. The one song they were forgetting was 3 Wooden Crosses. Oh, Zac Brown, they're really not that new. They've been around for a while. But they got some good songs too, yeah. You know, everybody could not get the one Randy Travis song, and I'm like, I knew the one they were forgetting, and I'm like, I've got this in the bag. Nobody was typing it. So I waited till they gave the last count. There's the final count to get your entry of the song in, and I put 3 Wooden Crosses. And that was the one they were forgetting. So that's how I got my one softbox light. I mean, my one ring light. Sorry, not softbox. Shit. Like, you know, how can you forget his song 3 Wooden Crosses? That is one of his most popular songs. Yeah, Zac Brown's got a couple songs I like. Colder Weather, the one about chicken fry, you know, cold beer, you know, about toes in the sand, and all. See, a lot of times I'll forget the name of a song on some of these newer artists, but I can remember the lyrics or the artist, but I cannot remember the name of the song. But you give me an older artist, and I can name off a lot of their songs. Because you better believe if we could play that kind of music on here, I would be having me some old country songs playing. You know, like Possum, you know, George Jones. You know, I don't need your Geritol, your rocking chair, no Medicare. You know, or Folsom Prison Blues by Johnny Cash. You know, Burning Ring of Fire. You know, Tennessee Flat Fox. Down, down, down. Flames got on. Now I got that in my head. That's like an earworm. So they say when you get a song stuck in your head, they call it an earworm. No, I've actually had Coal Miner's Daughter stuck in my head too. Ever since the other day when I read about Loretta Lynn. Coal Miner's Daughter is one of my favorite movies. And one of my favorite songs by her. I just got a lot of black to do still left in this area here. And the witch silhouette that's on the moon. And then that's it for the black. And it'd be a lot of the orange, yellow, and well, the spider web is actually in a gray, a slate gray color. I don't understand why they did that though. But if I had glow in the darks, me and my mom were talking. If I had the glow in the darks, but they wouldn't have got here the same time they wouldn't have got here till after Halloween if we had ordered them. And I want to get this done before then. Just because I'm loving this picture. It would have been cool to have done the spider web in glow in the dark. But I think it's still going to turn out cool the way without it, you know. But I will get the ABs and stuff so I can bling pictures out eventually.
I do sometimes, Robert. I've done it a couple times, not a lot. I'm thinking about getting back into doing that. Like certain lives, do certain lives like that. But most of the time, I just, when I'm live, I'm crafting and I'm like zenned out sometimes. Sometimes my lives become like ASMRs because I just zone out and you just hear me crafting. But I'm just getting back into the swing of live streaming again because I like stepped away for a while. I just took like a mental health check out from live streaming. I mean, I kept my content videos going, but I just took a step back for a while, reevaluated my channel, and taking it in a different direction now. And hopefully it's going to pick up and go where I want it to go. Like they say, it's baby steps to get to where you want to be. Things just don't happen overnight. You're welcome, Robert. I have a revolving door policy that, anybody's welcome. They can come and go as they please. Because we all have a life outside of YouTube that we need to take care of. And any given time, we have to take care of our own channels. So we can't always be in everybody's live streams. We can't always be, like say there for everybody's, hey Matt, if I was to be in everybody I follow's live streams, I'd never be able to do my own. And people will say, oh, well, you got to support other channels. Supporting other channels means if you miss a live stream, you can go back and watch their replay. They post a video, go watch their video. It doesn't mean you have to make every single live stream they do. But you have to be there in every single live stream or be there for a whole life. If you're able to make part of the live stream, you're still supporting that channel. Oh, cool. I'm drinking my normal cola.
You know me, Mac. I gotta have my soda. You know, but, and see, the thing is too, you know, I have friends that are in the UK right now, and I know they can't make my live stream because of the time difference, you know, and they're, you know, they have somebody else that's going live at the same time they're going live, and I told them, I understand, you know, that's what the replays are for, you know, just because you're not exactly in my live when I'm live doesn't mean that, you know, you go watch the replay. That's still supporting my channel. You know, so. But you got people out there that just do not understand that. I used to follow someone that if I did not show up in his live stream every time he was live to moderate his chat, you know, that he couldn't, oh my God, he can't do his show and moderate his chat at the same time. I mean, I'm like, I have ADD, ADHD, OCD, and dyslexia, and I still can run my live stream, moderate my own chat, even though I do have good admins that are here, you know, and pop through, but, and still be doing what I'm doing in my live stream. Yet you don't have no ADHD or any of that, and you can't run your own live stream. You can't moderate your own live stream while you're on live. You know, what's up with that situation? You know, and I'm like, you know, if you didn't make his, at the time it was Google Hangouts. If you weren't on the phone, on the call when he had a Google Hangouts meeting for his chat, oh my God, you know, you were risking losing your wrench. You know, and I don't care if they know that they hear me talking about them, and I know that they know you know, they probably still stalk my channel. You know, and you know, it was like he said some stuff to me in a private message about a friend of mine on here. She's one of my best admins, and I knew this stuff was a lie, just because, you know. And then he wants to tell me that she was using me, taking advantage of me, and all this stuff. And me and her are talking behind the scenes the whole time about this, because once he sent the messages to me, I automatically sent them to her because I knew it was all a lie, you know. Anyway, and me and her were having a field day laughing about it, and it was like, you know, he pretty much gave me the ultimatum that I either had to pick her or him. I couldn't be friends with both, you know. And at this point in time, I was already seeing things that were causing me to get ready to leave his channel anyway. And everything, so. And I mean, he spun it to that, you know, I was being disrespectful, and, you know, I used him and all this just because he sent me money to buy my my professional microphone I have and all this, blah, 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 blah. You know, so it was one of them situations. But I was the bigger person. I did not make a well, I did make a video, but it was just saying that I'm done with the channel. I will not be coming back to the channel. And I didn't even, I did this, I just put the words on the screen and put music to it. I didn't even put my own voice to it. I did it just a quick video that way. I don't even know if I still got that up. I could have took that down. I don't know. But, you know, and I'm like, and that was it. That was my way of voicing my opinion, how I felt, what the truth was out of my mouth. And, you know, I just let it go at that.
You know, and it was getting to the point his channel was becoming a lot of drama. You know, and then, oh my God, at the time I was dating someone who was way younger than me. And it was like, he had a freaking issue with that. And he said that I had a certain type. Just because when I broke up with that dude, that was a whole different situation. With why I broke up with that person, but we won't go there. That, you know, that I had a certain type and all this. And I'm like, dude, my dating habits are none of your business. You know, he just didn't like the fact that I was dating somebody who was like, I was like 10 years older than them. You know, and it was like, he did a whole video, like, you know, after that fact too, that it's not right that for an older woman to date an older man, but yet an older man can date a younger woman. You know, isn't that a double stereotype? You know, it's like saying that it's okay for a man to do something but a woman can't. You know, that's like sexist. Sorry, just saying. And for one, I'm the type that you don't tell me what to do. I don't care who you are. You don't tell me what to do. You know, I do my own thing. And he didn't like when I said that to him one day. I was like, nobody tells me what to do. I do what I want to do. Because he was like trying to tell me how to run my own channel. You know, that's the other thing he would do to his admins. He would try to tell us how to run our own channel. You know, that you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to stop doing this type of video and do this type of video and blah, 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 blah. You know, and I'm like, no, I'm not. You know, at the time I was doing mostly product review videos and my redneck word of the day, which I put that on the back burner for right now. That's just a personal preference for me right now. It's not that video is not going away. That video will come back eventually, but as of right now, I just need a mental break from the redneck words for a day for a while. You know, so. But I mean, I'm like, you know, don't tell me what to do. You know, I don't tell you how to run your channel, so you don't tell me how to run mine. If I want any advice, I'll ask for advice. You know, I'll be the first one to tell you, you know, if I need advice on something, on how to do something, I'll ask somebody suggestions. You know, I'll put out a community poll asking for suggestions, but that does not mean I'm actually going to, you know, I might find a different way that it works for me to do it. You know, but it's like if he gave you a suggestion to do on your channel, oh my God, you had to watch it. Yeah, right. That's right, Matt. Yeah. You know, if you can't take the what is it? If you can't handle the truth, or, you know, take the criticism, the constructive criticism and all that, then yeah, don't complain about it. You know, but like I said, this guy was like, it was like he didn't think women had equal rights. And it's like, oh my God, he would tell us all about these different dates and stuff he was going on and all this. And if the woman did not go, he 2 or 3 texts, you know, off of the dating app, then boom, he wanted to immediately talk on the phone with the woman. Then boom, you know, after one phone call, he's ready to meet the person. I'm like, hold up. Whoa. If you ain't trying to rush somebody, you know, I thought to myself, I'm like, I've been talking with someone for a couple weeks now, or a text. We still ain't talked on the phone. We were just text messaging. You know,
when we feel it's comfortable to take it to phone, we will. And then so on and so on. But he's like, and then he's got this whole like questionnaire that they have to fucking answer. If and if they don't answer questions right a certain way that he wants them answered, he doesn't think, he'll cut them right off. He'll block them. Oh, see, that's just wrong, Robert. That right there is just wrong. Someone to do you like that, yeah, that's messed up. Yeah, that's different, but I'm like, he just, and then if he would bash these women, he wouldn't give you their names or nothing, which okay, but he would just bash them on his live streams. He would he wouldn't read their names or nothing, but he would read the text messages between them or tell you what happened on the phone calls and all this. And I'm like, that's just so wrong. I mean, I admit I have bashed one of my exes on one of my live streams, but there was reasons why. And they were well-deserved reasons, because he was going around bashing me on social media. So, but I didn't bash him nothing like he bashed me, but I just did one video, got my, frustration out about the whole situation, and then I left it at that, and I never spoke about him again. Yeah, I know, right, Mom? I only spoke about him once, and it was just to get my anger out, and that was it. But this dude, I mean, he was just, I don't know. I don't even know if he's even still on YouTube. I don't even hear about him anymore, so. But I'm not even going to give him the satisfaction of the doubt to even say his name, because it's not worth it. But, and like I say, I'm entitled to my own opinion, and I'm allowed to speak my opinion. If they don't like it, oh fucking well. Everybody has the freedom of speech. Everybody's allowed to, talk about what they want to talk about in their own way, because you can talk about something and not even name drop someone who gets pissy and says shit about it and everything. Yeah, never say anything behind someone's back that you wouldn't say to their face. Yeah, I've always lived by that. If I shot that one all across the room. If I can't tell you to your face, then I'm surely not going to say it behind your back. It's one of them situations. But it was like this, and I know he would talk about me behind my back and everything when I would leave live streams, because he would think I left his live streams. There was times I was sitting there, you didn't even know I was watching your live streams. Or I'd come in under one of my dummy accounts. I do have a couple of YouTube accounts that I for when I was product testing, the company wanted a separate YouTube account just for the product testing, So I would sit in there, just sit in there, wouldn't type or nothing, because then they'd know I was there, and I would just sit there and listen.
And he would sit there with this woman. She was a fucking wackadoodle. And, you know, she believes that all the political people are clones. Joe Biden, she was like, Joe Biden's a clone, and, you know, Nancy Pelosi and Hillary Clinton, really, all these people were really killed, and, you know, these are just clones. And I'm like, whatever, woman. I'm like, you know, and she always disagreed with anything I said. You know, it was never, and she was a fucking wackadoodle. I've seen people in insane asylums saner than her. You know, and oh my God, she was his head mod. She was his best mod. You know, and I mean, she would just block anybody who was even just remotely stating their version of an opinion, because it to her, oh, they're a troll, they're bad mouthing, you know, this person, they're a troll. Everybody was a fucking troll to her, you know. And I'm like, you want someone's channel to grow, you know, but yet you're going to block anybody that comes in his chat and voices their opinion on something. You know, like someone came in one time and they just voiced their opinion that they didn't like the president. That's all they said. All they said was they didn't like the president, and I'm not even sure who the president was at the time. I don't know if it was Obama or if I think it was President Obama. And they just, because all the person said was they didn't like the president, and she blocked them, said they were a troll. You know, or, you know, if you had a weird chat name, did you come in with a crazy name, like, you know, oh, that's a troll, she automatically blocked them just because of their name. I'm like, you know, and then she got pissy at me because I would never give her an admin a wrench on my channel. And I'm like, I'm not going to give her a wrench because she is too fucking ban happy. She bans everyone. And I'm like, how are you going to grow your channel if you're banning everyone? Okay, Marshall Games, it's fine. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well wherever it is for time zone it is for you. You know, I'm diamond painting and chit-chatting. I'm kind of venting just on some stuff. Just about some, you know, well, no, I guess it's not really venting. It's just stuff I've never actually fully told everybody about why I left a certain channel. But my true followers, you know, that have followed me since I was part of that channel, they know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's 3:32 for me here, Robert. I'm on the East Coast. I'm like just a couple hours away from DC. I'm just southeast of Washington, DC. But yeah, my true, okay, Marshall, where are you that it's 8:32 at night? I'm still trying to learn all the time zones. I've got the
Oh, you're in the UK. Okay. Yeah. That's right. You all are way ahead of me over there. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn y'all's time zones over there, y'all's timing and all. I barely have the United States time zones now, so. It's like, I have a friend of mine, she goes live on Sundays on Facebook. She's in Hawaii. She goes live at 7 a.m. Hawaiian time. That's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me. So. But I'm usually listening to her on my phone while I'm listening to somebody else on YouTube with the earbuds. So I'm like watching two different things at one time. I don't know how I multitask and do that. Because most people with ADD, OCD, and ADHD, they can't. They cannot listen to more than one live stream at a time. But I can actually be in her Facebook Live, in a live or on YouTube, and I can keep up with both. But that could also be because of where I'm from. Around here in Maryland, you can be in 6 different conversations at one time and keep them all straight. It's a Maryland thing. You just wouldn't understand. That's like, there's a singer. He lives in Nashville now, but he's originally an hour away. Was born and raised an hour away from me. His name is Jimmy Charles. I actually have his autograph. I have a picture with him. I have a T-shirt. Right? You know, he's a good old Maryland boy. Well, thanks. Not the shirt's thanks to you, but the whole us getting to meet him is thanks to the National Heartcraft Derby Association. I want to hug every single one of them because that was the best concert they've brought. Yeah, the Mike Who and the Look. Mike Who and the Look, they're out of Delaware. But yeah, okay, Robert, have a good night. But yeah, they got him to come, and I mean, he is the best concert, you know, that I think they've had in a long time there. The band they had, like I say, Mom had said they had during the fireworks, they were awesome too. Oh, the DJ? He was the DJ all weekend. I really think, yeah, the crab derby's not like it used to be, but the entertainment this year was like off the chain. No, I'm talking about I'm not talking about all that part. I was talking about entertainment wise. It hadn't been good in the past couple of years, but this year the entertainment was off the chain. Hey, I was happy. I got to see Leo. The Pettons that came to this event, when a pet store went out of business about 45 minutes from us. Me and my sister, she was probably yeah, I know, Mom. They had this there was this tortoise at this pet shop. My sister was probably 2 or 3 when they got this this turtle. He was seized from he was illegally gotten and everything. And his name is Leo. His name is Leo. And when I heard this business was going out of business, I kind of got upset because I'm like, I'd never be able to see this turtle again. I'd never be able to keep tabs on this turtle again. Well, or get the pet. Well, they think it may be a she. They're not 100% sure. She was waiting for her vet to be able to sex it, but the lady that's got him now worked for this pet store, so she owns her own petting zoo anyway. So she was able to take Leo. Oh, she just didn't bring the guinea pigs and all because the weather was weird. She didn't bring some of her other stuff because of the way the weather was. Yeah. So when I found out that she had him and I knew she was going to be at this event, I was just hoping she'd have him because I hadn't seen him in about a year. Seen the turtle, and I used to love going to that pet store just to see Leo. You know, I grew up, my parents would take us, you know, we'd go once a week or once a month or whatever, you know, because we didn't live far, just to go see this turtle. And that and the parrot, but the parrot, they sold the parrot after a certain amount, after a while, because he was getting to where he needed a home because he was getting, you know, in his elderly age and all. But you know, it was like seeing a piece of your childhood just to see this, you know, the turtle and get to touch it again. And she said she probably won't bring it to a lot of her events just because of its age. But I can still keep tabs on it just by following her on Facebook and everything, you know. So, I mean, this turtle has his own fan club. I mean, you know, if you grew up in that area, you know, and went to that pet store for anything, you know, be it to get fish or whatever, you know this turtle. This turtle is like, he's like a mascot type animal. You know, it's a part of history for a lot of us growing up. You know, so problem is this turtle will probably still outlive everybody, but you know, I need some work. Let's see. It's, you know, it's a cool, you know, it was like, and it was like my sister got to introduce her kids to this turtle. You know, I mean, they had been to the pet store. They actually got to meet him at a young age at the pet store, kind of like she did, you know. But it was like my sister introduced my, well, her great, I guess it's her husband's great nephew. So she got to introduce him to this turtle. So it's like introducing another family member to the turtle. You know, and it's like, you know, but it was like, it's like a rite of passage. You know, you got to meet this turtle at a certain age, and then you introduce your children to it at a certain age. And then they introduce, you know, it's on and so on. But, you know, it was like, everybody knows this turtle. I mean, all you had to do was say, you know, everybody, you know, Leo, and everybody knew you were talking about, oh yeah, that's a turtle from Super Pet, you know? Because he would roam the store. You'd go in there, and if he wasn't in his cage, he was somewhere in the store. You know? But, you know, it was so good to see him, though. You know, or her. Because, like I say, they're not sure. It may be a female. They're not 100% sure. But, you know, it was like, you know, you were seeing a part of your childhood again, you know? And it was sad that pet store closed, but they had been open for like, I want to say 40 or 50 years. You know, so it was just time for them to close, you know, the business stuff. I believe the owner had started having some health problems and stuff, you know. But, you know, it's just like, you know, it's like there's a resort town, you know, not far from me. It's about an hour. And it's like every time we, you know, you hear there's a new place. There was a place on the boardwalk there that opened when I was 4. Yeah. Bull on the Beach. I think they opened when I was 4. And they're going to look for a new place, but they're not going to be on the boardwalk anymore. And it's like, you know, you're not going to see that iconic building placed on the boardwalk. It's due to some circumstances, you know, with their lease being up and some other circumstances. But they're trying to find another location, and they eventually want to open more than one location, you know. So. But it's not. They're not saying goodbye as in, you know, they're totally shut down. They're never going to be open again. They're just saying bye as in, you know, we'll be back as soon as we can find a new location type thing. So, but it's like, it's sad because you see buildings that you remember when you were growing up, and now they're being torn down and other things are being put in their place. I know things change. I know you know, that's neither here nor there, but it still hits you hard when you have memories from them places, you know. I mean, you always have your memories, but it's like, you know, you won't see that place anymore, and it's like, you know, it can be hard when stuff like that happens, but that's life. Well, let's see. I've been live for almost 2 hours, and I've gotten all this done. All this right here. So, I think I'm just going to keep working, y'all. I'll probably stay live while I'm doing it. Just because I can. But yeah, so I mean, you know, like Mom was saying earlier, times change, you know, and you have to adapt with the change. You might not like the change, but after a while, you get used to change. Now who's cutting grass? I swear I hear a grass cutter again. Huh? Oh, it sounded like a grass cutter, you know, like a big grass cutter engine. That's what happens when you live so close to the road. You hear all kinds of engine sounds. Look at it now, Mama.
Now we take the whole box, she gets in there. Damn. You almost done that one before you know it.
Yeah.
That's nice, though. I was glad to get it for you. I just got to get you a frame.
Well, I had to go back in the book for now.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Which be good.
And then I'll get you a frame, you know.
I want this magnetic one. With this one, this is getting a special frame. But for the other ones, I can just get those magnetic ones, and I could just get a couple of them, because I could change them and interchange them out every so often on that wall there, or whatever wall I put them on.
Magnetic? Well, how you going to magnet wood?
No. The picture goes between.
The picture to the wood.
No, it has hangers that hangs it on the wall, but it has a magnet that when you lift up the front, that you slide your picture in, and then it's the strips along the side are magnet to hold the picture in place with the covering. It has actual hooks that you hook it on the wall with, like picture hooks. Yeah, it's I'll show you.
I'm gonna get some sandpaper is what I need to get. Take the roughness off.
We have sandpaper. I just gotta figure out
Yeah, well, I gotta take the roughness off of my, you know, make them smoother because some of them are a little rough, you know.
You should have had sandpaper because we split the pack.
I don't know what I've done with it.
It's in one of them drawers over there.
I don't know what I've done with mine if I've got it. God knows.
I just got to figure out where they are on the list. That's for when you spill them. That's a little vacuum. See, I kept that on there. That's a bigger one for when I made the bigger ones.
I'm glad you like doing them, and now we know where to go.
Oh God, there's plenty of websites I can go on.
I know, but Hobby Lobby is nice to go to too. They had some nice.
Here they are. There's two different kinds.
They had some nice.
There's two different sizes. You got smaller ones and you got bigger ones.
Yeah, well.
Click on it, open it up.
It don't look like a real picture frame though. All it is plastic with magnetic strips.
Yeah, but it's not. It would only be for the ones that, like, not special pictures.
Then how do you put that up on the wall?
Hangs up there with either like command strips or
Them stupid things. They're expensive.
no, or it has the little there's the little things that you can click it, you know, put it in the what's it called. But I'm just saying that's what they are. So
does it hide all of this?
I don't know, but that's what washi tape's for too. Because you know you can get wider, you can get washi tape that's about that wide anyway. You know, or you can trim that off. Some people trim it off. They just trim it to like right to the edge of where. See how I got the washi tape that's covering that sticky spot. They'll trim it to about there. But some also just measure from there to there and get a picture frame that doesn't show that's hidden behind the frame, you know, the part of the frame. See what I'm getting at? So you would measure.
But you ain't got to show me all that.
No, I'm just
curious. Doing something.
So you would need a picture frame that's like 10 inches across to hide that without having to cut that off. Or you can lightly fold that and put it in the frame, you know, whatever. So, but I mean, this one I want to get a nice frame for. But you can also take it. You can also take it. We could probably take it to Hobby Lobby or somewhere, and have them measure it, and tell us what frame we need, size frame we actually do need to get. Now I'm not talking about having them frame it. I'm talking about just to tell them get them to tell us exactly this. No, because you can just get a quote on a picture frame size, without them charging you. So. All right, Marshall, have fun. Have a good night.
Oh, here you go, Mama. No, I can toss it to you. Hey, coming at your feet. I said coming at your feet. There might be some that's already been used that you have to throw away, but there you go. Oh, thank you, Matt. Yeah, it's looking really good. I don't know. I may actually get it finished up tonight. I don't know. I'm actually moving along faster on it than I thought it would be. Because it's a lot of, you know, this black. So that's what takes the longest to put in. Do what, Mama? Oh. I hate when you pick one up and put on it if you're on there and it's upside down. Okay, creepy spider, go somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, they're in the, like I say, they're in the, yeah, that's what you were saying. Yeah, that's what you were saying. You were saying the ones they had were really nice. Yeah, to make a trip over there for no, they were not really going to be in that area anyway. See, it was different because we were over that way yesterday, you know. The cord. I don't have that many more in there, I don't think. But I think it might be 3 or 4, but still. Yeah, I know what you mean.
A little bit laying in the front yard. I said, little bit laying in the front yard. Looks like he's stalking something. Oh, he just went after something. I don't know what it was. Crazy cat. He likes to watch the traffic go by too. little bit. My neck's hurting. Hey, Blunt, what's up? How are you? Yep, he's out there playing with the grass now, Mama. Mom has these outside kitties, and our landlord just cut our grass for us because our grass cutter's kind of, we won't go there. It's kind of like telling us it's done. It's not going to work no more. Even though the motor works, I'm saying the wheels on our mower just don't want to work no more. And she has these outside cats, and every time the grass gets cut, he loves to roll and play in the cut grass. I'm doing good. My neck's hurting a little bit, but from looking up and down. But other than that, I'm okay. We finally got the sun today. No more nasty Seattle weather, as our weatherman was calling it. Me and Mom, my sister, my mom had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and then we went to go get something to eat, and went to Hobby Lobby. Mom got her some craft stuff. She got me another diamond painting. This is a partial drill, but she got me this cute tree so I can be part of fall, y'all. So I'm going to start that. And the one I'm going to do for breast cancer awareness, the pink tulips. So, but I'm surprised. I've only worked, this is only the 4th day I'm working on this one. And I pretty much got this one over halfway done. I've already got over 11 hours, counting the time I've been working on it today. I have worked 11 hours on the other 3 days I worked on it. That was a total of 11 hours. So, and I'm only keeping track of the time just for my records, just to see, you know. I'm just trying to get all this black done. And a lot of this up in here, all this empty, like you see the letters are in the orange and the yellow, but a lot of the empty up in here is the spider web, which is just a little bit lighter black. Do what, Mama? 11. Huh? Don't forget, we got to pack our bags because we got to pick the programs to go up. But yeah, then I got just the moon, their faces to finish, the moon, and the rest of the spider web. So, this one actually went faster. I worked on this one a lot faster than I thought I was going to. I mean, I knew I was going to probably take some time, but it's not taking as long as I thought I was going to take. I guess because I've actually sat here and worked on it for more than just an hour at a time. You know, the last ones, well, the 2 skulls I did, I would work for half an hour to an hour, and then I'd put it away and work on it for days. You know, but that's when I first started with it. And then once I got the 1 skull done, it was like, I really started loving it. And when Mom seen this one and I seen this one, it was like I just was in love with this one. And Mom fell in love with so many of them yesterday. She seen that the diamond paintings. This is, you fell in love with a lot of them yesterday too. I mean, this is not her forte. This would drive her insane to sit here and do this, but she likes the designs. These little things would drive her insane. She'd wind up throwing it across the room. I love doing it. It's fun. Because a lot of times I'll just sit here and I'll get doing it and I'll zen out. you know, and it's like, next thing you know, you're like, boom, you're almost done. Because I've just got this little bit of black here and a little bit of black here. And the black is done. Do what? Okay, that's all the one. Okay. Alright, that's all of that color. Let's see. And there's number 19. Just had to make sure it was the right one. So I didn't put that in the wrong place.
Alexa, softbox on.
Okay.
I think teachers too is the one that doesn't like the nursing. You know it?
Mm.
Which one is
The spider web part.
Huh? Oh, you're still doing that one. Doing that one. You're getting there. You ain't got much more. I mean, enough, but not a whole lot.
It's more than you think. It's hard to multi-place in this web because of the way it goes.
Yeah.
It's a single place all day.
I'm glad you got the things that you like to do, like your clay and your.
I haven't done much with that because I don't have it. I mean, I have clay, but it don't.
Yeah,
have
well,
clay,
we'll get you some once I get through this, you know, and everything. And we'll get settled. We'll get you some, and get me some more of my things, you know, because it does keep us occupied. You know what I mean? It really does.
Mine is content for my live streams. Mine is content for my videos and live streams. I didn't say anything. Ooh. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. I may finish up this spider web. Let this live stream go to about 4 hours. I'm only doing long live streams because I need the watch hours. I need the time. I need the hours I get for the video. And you get so many hours for your video, you know, just doing your video anyway. And then you get so much for when people are in here. Oh my God, shit, to tell that to everybody. Okay. I swear, we got a path across from our house, and like if she's outside and people are walking down it, she's gotta yell across. It's freaking embarrassing. God knows we're a little bit. God knows we're a little bit. He's a trip.
So he knows a little bit. He thinks about me. Who knows? There may be a female around somewhere. He's scout.
Who knows with him? He is a trip and a half. That cat is he is correct. Yeah, he makes up for 10 cats. He is a trip. I don't know about me, but you got your shrimp and macaroni and cheese. What? Yeah, because you didn't know when you were going to make it. That's why you put them in the freezer. I couldn't tell you on that one. But you weren't sure when you were going to make any of it for yourself. So you put them in the freezer. I know you got yourself 2 of them. I said, I know you got you 2 of them. Whatever. I mean, I don't care. I was standing there when you picked up 2 of them, woman. I don't know, because it's one of them steamer things, so I don't know. I don't know quite how it's. I don't know if you know those little pants she just gave you. We said a couple of them should fit in the toaster oven. You might want to just do it in one of them. That way it won't stick to the aluminum foil and it won't go all over the plate, you know. And then you could just eat it right out of the pan, probably. That's if they'll fit in there.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's this one. These are
That's what I was talking about, those little ones.
the little ones, but it's 2 of the 2 sets of it is what it is. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, 2 sets of it.
Yeah, so.
See, there's even a bigger one, I guess, or, you know, and all of them, because they're probably down inside. So
Yeah.
These are nice.
Try not to get them. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, but they're nice. Goes all the way down to that little one, you know.
Yeah, depending on if it all fit in that size.
That's what I'm thinking. But then
If
I've
not,
also
I
got
think
the shrimp to do too.
This should fit in there if it has to.
Yeah, I know.
Because if you have to, you could do it all in one.
That's what I'm
thing.
You know.
And then just divide
Aren't
it.
they nice?
Yeah.
Nice though.
Now I don't see this. I don't know if that would fit in there or not.
They can't do everything one-handed. You
Yeah,
know,
I
that
don't
would
think
help,
so.
I think.
Okay. You'd probably just do it both in that then.
Yep.
And then just cover that with a piece of aluminum foil. That works. Shit. That goes.
Yeah.
That goes in that. And then that goes to. Okay.
And then that one is
And then the lids, yeah.
And then there's that lid. I don't think all the littler lids are there to it.
But anyway, that doesn't matter. Shoot. Yeah, I'm almost finished with that.
These are damn nice.
And I've been on live for almost 4 hours. So I've been working on this thing for about since 2:55.
Well, why did I do that? I got to have one of the big ones.
Well, at least we know they'll all fit in there. I mean,
Yeah,
if we're cooking different things.
yeah.
Shoot.
They're nice.
And that way you can just do it all in one, you know. And see that the shrimp, just one shrimp, you're just heating them up. I said the one shrimps, they need their tails taken off, but you could probably just toss them in the clean. Oh no, the Instapot's not clean. I was gonna say, you could have tossed them in there and just tossed them in a little bit of butter, you know, to warm them up. Whatever. Or take the tails off and toss it in with the stuff you're getting ready to put in there. Or now, are we just going to walk down to the library tomorrow, or are we going to catch a bus? I mean, down. I wasn't saying catch one back. I was just saying, you know. Because I know we said we want to take a couple of those carts back. So. You knew that. All I know is I like the, oh my god, that teriyaki cauliflower and broccoli though. I fell in love with that. And to think that you just do that in the skillet, you don't have to do that. Yeah, you know the shrimp always run through. Yeah, because if you don't want to put those shrimp in whole, you can always dice them up.
Or you know what I meant. No, but you're going to get more shrimp than you were with. You at least get a shrimp. Maybe every 2-3 bites, you'll have shrimp. Yeah. Oh, I priced the scallops that we want to try. They're like $14 a bag. But I think they also had plain scallops beside it too that were about the same price. But you gotta think the ones that we want to try are flavored, so. But you're right, it's still not bad. So I was figuring we might, because I mean, I've noticed we do like eating a lot more seafood, chicken, and than we do the pork and beef. If you realize it. Oh, that's a different story, So I said we'll get some of your the better than bouillon to stock up on, because then you can make yourself broth and you don't have to worry about buying cans of it. But the thing with the better than bouillon, Mom, is you can get your stuff to add other stuff to it. You know what I mean? Like veggies and all that kind of stuff. I'm not saying you had to do just the broth, but I'm just saying it's cheaper to go and buy the better than bouillon and then just buy like your noodles or your veggies and all to go in it. Huh? Well, I'm saying you can buy the veggies and the noodles, or like if you want rice or whatever you want it. You know what I'm saying? To go add to it, or buy your instant potatoes. You can make better than bouillon broth. For the water. If you want to. A lot of people don't realize you can do. Oh yeah. No. Because they're all they are is cocktail shrimp anyway. No, they're not seasoned, no. I just got the web to finish right in here, y'all. And then I just got the moon to do. Some more of the Sanderson sisters a little bit.
And then I'll have the lettering to do. No, the only reason I said about the bus is because if you want, I know we want to take the carts and all back, but I was thinking we could, if we wanted to take our bottles, you know, with us, we could stop Mickey D's and get sweet tea and, you know, drink a sip or two out of it and pour the rest in my bottle. You know, and get a couple refills. Because we could catch the 9-something bus, because the library won't open till 10 and bingo won't start till 11, you know, so either that or we go early enough that we catch oh no, the 7-something. We wouldn't be able to catch the I have to look at it. We might be able to catch the 7-something one, but that would give us time to run in the store and get a drink if we want it. Because they don't give big enough waters. It's like two sips and that water's gone. But it's fun though. You know, it's a fun outing, you know. I don't care if I win or not. I just had fun. It's funny because she's always shooting one across the floor or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. I know I just seen 2 ones I missed. Now where did I see them? Yeah, that'd be with the tails. Yeah. They would be curious enough to do that. Yeah, I know, because they'd be curiosity enough to do it. And they would be so upset. Anything happens to them munchkins. No fool. Got it down there? Yeah. I know it was there. I know it was there somewhere. Yeah. And then once all that melts down, you'll be able to mix that all together. God, it smells good. Tastes good too. Oh God, yeah. So that's a quick and easy meal. You know. God, I hope if I don't have enough of these, I know I can. I'll replace black in place of it. Because it looks like I'm going to run low on these. Sometimes they don't give you enough, but that's because it's the way it's made. It's
It'll
processed.
take a little while. Then it's not stirred.
Yeah, several times. Yeah.
No way, Sean.
Yeah, if you hear it go making the ticking.
I know. I just
When you hear it make the tick tick, I'll turn it to wherever you need to turn it. Because I ain't gonna bake clay for a while. I'm more working on these for now.
Yeah.
So just hoping I have enough to do all this. If not, because see they're that color, right?
Yeah.
And then the black beside it, they kind of stand out, but then again they don't. So if I run out of these, I can always just put black in that place. But sometimes they don't, because I don't think I have. What is this number?
What is it? Is that just the color it is there, or is that where some go?
It depends. Some of it is just the backing.
Oh, okay.
And then some of it is like is where some go.
Okay. It's just they just don't go together right.
Well, I don't know how the people keep them straight. And I mean pristine straight.
Because they've been doing it forever.
Even with the straightener, I mean, I could straighten them up. Still, you're going to see some of the background. It's inevitable. Oh yeah. Mom, the sauce is in the new. It's already in there.
No, the shrimp came.
Oh, the shrimp came with the sauce? Are you talking about the shrimp on the little round tray? That's cocktail sauce. Yeah, they came with cocktail sauce. Because it's basically what they are. They're cocktail shrimp. But they work for what we use them for. What? They walked yesterday. Well, because about 4:30, about this time yesterday, they walked. They were bundled up though. They were bundled up yesterday walking. Oh, I can smell it starting to cook, boy. Oh, that smells good. Why do I love the smell of garlic? I love the smell of garlic.
Yeah. Like we said, we don't, it's not that we get up there all the time, and it's not like we get up there all the time to be able to go to Hobby Lobby, you know. Let's see. I'm running low. Let's see if I got anything from my other. Probably have some in there, but I haven't separated them yet. Yeah. Hey, Mama. Oh, I just need your opinion about about something. I need your opinion about something. Yeah, when you get a chance, I'm not rushing you. Take your time. I'm not in a hurry. Hey, Poker Master, how are you? Poker Hamster. Yeah. I'll try to say that about 5 times. I'm good. How are you, Poker Hamster? Just want to ask you something before I do it. What? What are you talking about? Oh! What's your... I was like in another world. Yeah, I just want your opinion about something before I do it. Okay, I only have one of the spiderweb color left, right? You see that right there, right?
Basically, yeah.
If I, okay, so I could put that, and we'll put that over here by like this letter T.
Yeah.
Would this work?
Should.
Because it's a brownish, to just finish it out in,
Yeah, I would.
and right in here instead of doing it in black.
I would, because you know cobwebs, that sometimes it'll look gray, like grayish white, and there's times where it'll look brownish. So
Well, the reason I was saying that is because you kind of have a brownish tree branch kind of that goes through here. The J, see the J's kind of this.
Yeah.
So J
That'll be
number
fine.
16.
Fine.
I'll show you 16. See, that's 16's color.
Yeah, it's a little darker than brown and tan. To me,
So-
it's like it's darker.
They're not far off. I mean,
No.
okay. I just don't want it to look weird. I mean, because
The
see,
only thing you can do is put one and try it.
the only see that's too close to a purple. These were leftovers from my, my deer.
but
I probably have the color in here, but I am not going to try to sift that out.
try to search for it.
Yeah, look right there.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
But I'm not going to say why they're mixed together. That was a boo boo I made.
Well,
That boo boo. Let's just say it was easier to clean them up as like that than it was to clean them up by their colors. Do I? Yeah, and things never go your way when you want them to. Now, see, that's the only downfall I have about the picture right there. It's just they didn't include enough of those. But I had diamonds on hand that I was able to make an executive decision and fix it. Do what? Oh yeah, that'll probably help you a lot. I get the same way, yeah. You wouldn't think you do.
Oh yeah, that does make it look like some tree branches coming from behind those letters. Oh, I think maybe I'm glad I ran out of color for that. Because that does, I like that look. Yeah, maybe things happen for a reason.
You mean like Miss Thing last night when I moved the box and her box is in here she lays on and I didn't put them back the way you had them? My God, I kept getting the evil eyes and it was like they were staring through me and burning through me until I moved them back the way they were supposed to be. I swear, these cats, they just don't like change. We change it, and the thing is, it could be a subtle change. You can just be moving something. It don't have to be much. It could just be you moved a stand from this side of the room to the other side of the room because it didn't work the way you wanted it. And oh my God, it's just too much change for them. I moved my craft stuff around one day and Zoe got all out of whack because I changed the way it was, you know. And I'm like, all I did was move the craft stuff. I didn't move the whole room. I mean, I'm like, so saying, I'm like, I just moved my craft stuff around and I'm like, she acted like I changed the whole room around. These two girls, they are a trip, though. We love them to death, though. They're our baby girls. And then mom's got her babies outside. And they're trips themselves.
And you said you said a little bit weren't out there when you went out there earlier. You watch. Give it a couple hours, and he'll be back to that door waiting for you. But you know how he is. You guys say goodnight to him and everything. That cat has to be said. He has to have mom say goodnight to him every night. He comes and sits at the door. So and he will not move until she talks to him. No, I said you watch. What's it? 6. It's almost 6:30. I give it to about 8 or 9 o'clock, and you watch. I bet you he'll be back out there. Yeah. Look, this is how it turned out, Mom, with that color. You hear me? It makes it look like a couple tree branches in there now.
I think it's done, Michelle. I got things to
See?
do.
It's really subtle. I mean, you could see it, but it makes it look like there's a couple tree branches in there now.
No, well.
No, I like it. I'm not saying that they're against it. But even from a distance, I mean, it
looks like the spider web just turned a different color to me.
It'll be all right. I like it. I think it looks cool. Whatever you want it to be. I think it looks cool. See, eventually I'm going to put these in that red box. The red boxes you got me.
Yeah.
Because I can always use these colors. You know, they come in handy when you run out of something. I mean, they'll stay in these bags, but.
This is like you're taking and drawing a picture that you see in a book, and you want to use a crayon for whatever to do a different color.
Yeah. You got some out there that would think it's a law against, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a certain color, a certain way. Well, this is what we got so far, y'all. I think I'm going to go ahead and end here because I've been live for 4.5 hours. Let's see, 6:30. So I'm going to go ahead and end here for the day. And tomorrow, I know my live tomorrow, I'll be live from the library with Bingo. I don't know if I would do a Wip Chat tomorrow when I get home. I may not. I don't know. I've not thought that far ahead, y'all. But you know, all the web is done. Minus, say we ran out of the one color, but we found the color that worked in there better than. I could have done that in all black, but that gives it a little bit of, you know, but to me it's like there's another shadow, different kind of shadow on there as well. So like I say, we'll pick up either tomorrow or the next day, or I may work on this later tomorrow. Tomorrow off cam, and get some more done. We just got the Sanderson, a little bit in the Sanderson sisters' faces, the moon, and the wording to get finished. I told you he turned up. That cat is a trip. But yeah, so that is it for today's live. Thank you to everybody who came through today. And I will catch everyone later. Peace.